я сегодня решила не это самое. Так, немножко микрофон повыше сделаю, а то, наверное, меня плохо слышно. О, образовалось. Ура! Просто ура! И, может быть, сегодня мы пройдем 2.7 обновлением. Посмотрим. Говорят, там события в разломе, все дела. Посмотрим. И, возможно, мы встречи попроходим на Эльку, например. Потому что я ее открыла все-таки. За час, наверное, ночи я попыталась все-таки. Я даже зашла в 11 часов вечера Genshin и прошла там ежедневные, 4 штучки заданий, и мне открыли. Мне ключик второй нужен был для открытия. Я накопила достаточно ключей и открыла на Эльку. Ура! Мы спасены, мы спасены, мы спасены. В общем, люди стримят Genshin кто что. Это очень интересный момент. И меня прям поразило. Правда, ночью я не смогу играть по особым причинам, так как меня в сон клонит. Стримить-то нет уж, а поиграть так могу, в принципе. Да, и скоро, наверное, опять будет напряжно.
Into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Хорошо, глянем.
Once there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens.
Халява. Кстати, баннер уже должна быть. Не то немножко. Поля. Уже 6. Значит, там разлом. Судя по всему, да? Так, что у нас по заданиям? То есть это мне не в разломе, а в этом подземной шахты. Хорошо. Мы туда уйдем.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Знакомая персона.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Lille Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Ты же не нарушала закон, правда?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Исключено, Янь-Пэнь ведет юридический консультант.
Don't be so naive! The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming her accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Пайман, это ты наивная и сложная.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
Это же Ита.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the Traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Рада встрече, Синобу.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Ты своим «ой» уже все выдала.
Aha! So you have seen her!
Точнее, себя.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Извините, до Паймон иногда долго доходит.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Ради диплома надо было лезть в разлом?
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes, I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate.
Да, трудновато.
We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yanfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
Они тоже считают, что долг платежом красен?
Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
Ух, какой смелый.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler.
Синобу мне подмигивает.
Don't wait.
Намекают, что нужно отвлечь Итта. А, Яньфэнь только что пошла вон туда.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Легко. Все так. Благодаря себе. Я помню, что тут это уничтожать темную энергию.
Yampei is here too!
Это что у меня с глазами такое? Взгляд, ну. Это обычно у меня бывает такой туманный взгляд. Но никак не этот, как его. Это что у меня с глазами, правда? Знаете, что вчера ночью думала? Что я не одна такая, которая играю в Genshin и эмоционирую и прочее. Я думала, я одна такая. Нет, я не одна.
Hey, Yampei! We sent away the people that were following you.
Я правда не понимаю, почему подлагивает.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Красиво у нее тень.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, Traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Забавно. У меня полно друзей в Люе.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Лучше не пей. Там слайм.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Потому что она тоже мой друг.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
Место и правда особенное.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
А, нормально.
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick...
Oh! Why, you...
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Не слишком ли много агрессии, Итта?
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. He really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave?
Boss,
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Просто это слово интим.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
О-о. Что, серьезно будете драться?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not!
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just... Huh?
Шатается?
Oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject! I'm gonna... Huh? Ah!
Итта! Ого, ничего себе.
Ooh, ouch! What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
Все хорошо.
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now.
И ты, Синобу, как мы с тобой.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Паймон, ты что делаешь? Ну не надо сраться, я тебя прошу.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon, ha!
Так кто бы говорил, разукрашенный?
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
Тебе будет проще. Я ее называю консервой, летающей.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way.
Другой путь? Какой другой путь? Я вот с этим разукрашенным, срусь нормально.
I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Короче, нам дали указ, чтобы мы не срались. А вели себя прилично. Ай-яй-яй-яй.
I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Ты что, слепой?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Вот оно как, оказывается. Оказывается, если она ей страшно, то она, значит, приспособлена к опасным ситуациям. Надо запомнить, надо запомнить.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
Набурчался?
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... wow. Her job sounds demanding!
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it?
Это я искательница приключений, а не Паймон.
You're so stingy these days. Just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Она вообще ушла. Какого? Опять.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
Ты пошла по второму кругу, Паймон. Хорош сраться.
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Так, сразу там ушустрили. А зачем мне карта? Ладно, куда перемещаться-то? Я думала, это из-за того змеи. Построить.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Да.
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Это же... это же тот самый.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Да, Сяо. Странно, почему я в воде стою и отблески воды идут. Эти стоят, они сухие. В чем прикол?
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do.
Что-то важное?
I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Это его в стиле.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
Seriously, Bullchecker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Так, что тут у нас? Вода нужна, да? Ну, вода у меня есть. 71-й. В принципе, я ставлю такой набор. Хотя можно было фишель поставить вместо бар. Но там вода нужна, вот в чем дело. Вау, знакомая локация. А вот и первая точка локации.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Так мы вроде и ничего тут и не потеряли. Ух ты!
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Может быть. Maybe. Красиво. Ух ты! Какие люди! Хили-чурлы! Hello! Все ко мне, все ко мне.
Windblade!
Знаешь, почему я не стала ту бочку дергать? А вдруг она заряжена? Я не знаю, не помню. А, нет. Фух, повезло. Так, отсюда мы пришли без стоп. Ага, тут тоже нет ничего. Снова высокие пульки без спины. А ничего, что я открыла рестрим на телефоне. Попец. Чип-чепом. Что-то другое искать. Чтобы не налагивало. Джек, привет. Точно! Вот она.
Be gone!
Тут только на Геншине такая фигня. Надо сразу. Лестницу строим. Так. Вот,
You're toast!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Free!
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
а.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Да, мы не сбивались с пути.
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit.
Это Уси.
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Я с тобой, Паймон.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Ничего.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Ой, Паймон, ты как будто не боишься призраков.
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Паймон, а ты в курсе, что... Какой он пастушонок? Это же бык.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Ну да, это тебе для диплома не подойдет. Одни срачи. Синобу отошла, чтобы взять несколько камней, затем достала из кармана веточки фиалковой дыни. Что?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Скажи, ты жаришь фиалковые дыни?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Ладно.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
Любую?
All right, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead.
А, ну да, ты уже у нас чайничком запила.
Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Стоп, в Люе зима бывает?
Yes,
что?
I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Яньфэй еще и преподает? Ух ты!
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Кстати, Сяо тоже здесь. Он говорил, что в случае чего можно позвать его по имени. Может помочь?
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Ты помнишь, что Сяо тоже здесь?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
Я думаю, можно попробовать.
Sure! Let's give it a shot!
Сяо, ты меня слышишь?
Huh.
Сяо.
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Что же это значит? Что это за место такое? И что, сюда даже не вскарабкаться не нужно? А, да? Разработчики продумали такое место, что нельзя забраться? Ладно.
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
Контракт? Нифига себе. Какие-то контракты заключают.
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Это что за упадческий настрой?
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Да, капец. Ну это было жесть, конечно. Что за упадческий реальный настрой? Ты чего? С нашими силами мы можем разрушить этот камень и все.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah, we'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all! Leave a couple for me!
Она там. Все ясно. Ну да, мы сюда пришли. Но и выхода-то как такового нет.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while.
Я не могу быть в закрытых помещениях. У меня клаустрофобия.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Взаимодействуйте с таинственной деревянной доской в определенном месте, чтобы поучаствовать в испытании в королевствах Уржи и Рестора. Вау. Меня реально игра динамит по всем вопросам. Зал над обрывом. Вражеские силы. Всего 3 раунда. Правила: после каждого раунда вы должны выбрать одного персонажа, чтобы продолжить бой. Другие персонажи участвовать не могут. Ну-ка. Так, кто тут у нас? Митачурлы, электрочурлы, большие... О, лавачурлы будут. Понятно. Есть пробники. Класс. Стратагемы. А-ха-ха-ха. Так. Давайте попробуем. Настройка отряда. После каждого раунда из 3 пройденных испытаний вы должны изменить состав отряда. Продолжить сражаться сможет только один персонаж из текущего отряда. Остальные персонажи не смогут быть задействованы.
Wheel of life. Oh. Nowhere to hide. Invisible evidence. Motion to compel. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Good.
Gotcha.
Really?
Boom boom! Nowhere to hide. Breath of the flame.
Мне аж страшно. Что дальше?
Motion to compel.
Here comes the catch.
With sword comes shadow. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Speed of light.
Busted. Quietly now.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Don't blink. Hey! Invisible evidence. Motion to compel.
Аппарат восстановления. Правила отправки в бой. Выберите одного персонажа, чтобы продолжить сражение. Остальные станут неспособны сражаться. Раз вода нужна, вот вода.
With sword comes shadow.
Eat this!
Dodge this! Ha! Don't get frostbite.
Boba, get them!
Cool it!
Speed of light!
Cut to the chase.
Let's dance!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Ah! Cool it! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
With sword comes shadow.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Help! Leader is attacking me!
So soon! No escape!
Don't blink! Let the show begin.
You need to hurry up! Don't push your freeze! Don't get frostbite! You need to hurry up! Roasted fry! Unfortunate fault! Dodge this! Cool it! Too low!
Another
Prepare to
test.
be blown away! Oz, reveal thyself! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Frog, place my hand.
You're toast!
I got careless.
Windblade!
The wrong test. So you're open.
В общем, застряли. Там. И вот по табличке мы как бы идем. Я не знаю, сколько еще раундов. Наверное, много.
Are you here to play with me? As a good knight should. Over here.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Let me amuse myself a little. Nice and spicy. That really hurt. Leave it all to me. Let me amuse Get them! Windblade!
Frozen food.
Nice and spicy! By royal decree!
Killed to the bone. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Steady as stone. Oz, reveal thyself! Windblade! I must leave no stone unturned. By royal decree!
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a... Fortunately, we don't seem to lack... Just focus on...
Ничего себе. А, да? Таланты можно покачать? Прикольно, прикольно. Ладно, оставлю. А это что за... Ну все, теперь можем уже просто поиграть. Все, значит, мы прошли немножко. Возможно, стрим в субботу. Возможно, повторюсь, потому что я не знаю, как пойдут у меня дела в пятницу. Так что давайте попробуем дальше отправлять на человека. И побочку мы чем-нибудь? Клянусь, мало властитель персоналей, это просто катастрофа. Да будет благословен персоналей. Вы те храбрецы, что пришли с постепенным газопарить? Как это еще называется? Одеяло в холодный день, уголь в подарок во время дождя. Это так Сумеру говорят? Я думаю, это только она так говорит. Именно. И вообще, это ж не подходящее время для угля. Может быть, надо говорить уголь подарок во время снега? Да, правильно. Ты настоящий уголь во время снега. Ладно, не будем об этом сейчас. Значит, тебя зовут Назафарин. Чем мы можем тебе помочь? По правде говоря, я, Назафарин, сталкиваюсь с величайшим кризисом своего существования, великие герои. Пайман просто Пайман, а это Тревел. Да, Оксисайз это я. И мне так приятно познакомиться с вами обоими. Я Назафарин. Да ты уже назвалась. И что у тебя случилось? Так, вот что произошло. У меня есть очень амбициозный друг по имени Парвана. Однажды она сказала мне, что изготовит приправу, которая принесет счастье всем людям. Что? И как приправа может принести счастье всем людям? Вот и Назафарин не знает. Однако Парвана сказала, что приправа сделает любое блюдо очень вкусным. Я уверена, что счастье можно обрести благодаря особенно вкусной еде. Ага, так вот как это работает. Тебя не потребовалось долго убеждать. Она отправилась в далекие земли только для того, чтобы создать эту приправу. Но она была невероятно занята, ведь в путешествии ей приходилось заниматься исследованиями, и я, ее подруга, мало что могла сделать в сумме. Я решила, что просто обязана ей помочь. Я немного подумала над этим вопросом, основываясь на направлении наших предыдущих бесед. От тоски я не ела и не пила. И вот, вдоволь натосковавшись и изголодавшись, а потом поняла, что я могу сделать. Наверное, тоска не слишком подходящее слово, да? Ах, да. Спасибо вам. Афоризмы Люэ так трудно использовать, мне нужно было учиться. Давай вернемся к теме. Ты что-то придумала? Да, у меня появилась идея. По сути, я могла бы по рассуждениям Парваны создать несколько приправ, а потом добавлять их в блюда и спрашивать людей их мнение. Я хотела помочь Парване провести исследование рынка и отправить ей данные. Как вы знаете, практические занятия – очень важный аспект проведения исследований. Это все, что я могу сделать для моего самого занятого друга. Хотя я не уверена, что рецепты приправ, которые я придумала, это то, что она ищет. Но я верю, что отзывы людей об этих приправах помогут Парване создать приправу своей мечты. Вот почему я приехала в Люэ, который известен своей изысканной кухней. Говорят, что здешние люди по-настоящему любят еду. Я уверена, что они дадут мне именно то вдохновение, в котором я нуждаюсь. Итак, ты уже придумала приправы? Или нам нужно тебе помочь? Нет-нет. Да, будет благословлен Кусаналин. Не волнуйтесь над рецептами, пусть размышляет тот, кто из Сумеру. В приправах нам нет равных. На самом деле я уже кое-что придумала за то время, пока мы разговаривали. Поэтому спасибо вам большое, вы вдвоем поистине великие спасители. Назафарин поистине. Да, не за что. Так в чем тебе нужна помощь? Честно говоря, хотя я Назафарин и правда придумала приправы, но я не знаю никого в Люэ. И вовсе не искатель приключений, что способен сам собрать приправы. Это слишком сложно, так же сложно, как зеленому новичку проникнуть в логово залоченной бригады. Залоченная бригада? Группа наемников Сумеру, они готовы на все за деньги. Некоторые из членов могут даже обладать странными способностями, и с ними очень трудно иметь дело. Я содрогаюсь даже при одной только мысли. Давайте вернемся к нашему предыдущему разговору. Назафарин хотела бы, чтобы добрые Пайман и Оксис Айс помогли собрать ингредиенты в соответствии с рецептами и приготовить нужные приправы. Затем мы добавим их в еду, а вы отнесете блюда своим знакомым, чтобы они записали свои ощущения для Назафарин. Значит, тебе нужны дегустаторы. О, Пайман поняла. Так бы сразу сказала. Мы с этим справимся, ведь мы знаем кучу людей. Ах, Валах, Кусанали. Благослови ваши добрые сердца. Тем временем я продолжу придумывать рецепты и расскажу вам, как только закончу с ними. Пожалуйста, возьмите этот горшок, изготовленный по особому заказу сумерского ремесленника. Я уверена, что приправы, которые мы готовим, принесут счастье всем. Ура! Идем! Правил. Кстати, Пайман вызывается быть первым дегустатором. Так вот откуда столько энтузиазма. Хи-хи-хи! Ну скорее же! Так, что от нас хотят? Во время события путешественники смогут создавать приправы с помощью уже открытых рецептов и добавлять их во вкусные блюда. Чтобы сделать из них ароматные, приглашайте персонажей в чайник безмятежности и угощайте их ароматными блюдами, чтобы повысить их опыт дружбы. В зависимости от своих предпочтений персонажи будут по-разному реагировать на блюда. Вот так. Когда вы приступите к изготовлению приправ, указатель начнет перемещаться между крайними точками шкалы. Следуя рецепту, нажмите на кнопку, когда стрелка будет указывать на нужный ингредиент, чтобы добавить его в котелок. Ничего не поняла. Ничего не поняла. Но очень интересно. Когда стрелка касается одной из крайних точек шкалы или когда выбрали неправильный ингредиент, вы утрачиваете одну попытку. Чтобы успешно приготовить пряность, вам нужно добавить все ингредиенты, не израсходовав все доступные попытки. Ингредиенты для этого рецепта можно собрать в дикой природе, купить в торговых лавках и хижине Бубу. Ага. Бубу. Откройте чайник безмятежности и выполните задание «Праздный разговор в чайнике», чтобы приглашать персонажей отведать ваши блюда. Это повысит их опыт дружбы и вызовет реакцию сообразную их вкусом. Сейчас. Вы не удивляетесь, какой у меня там бардак? Это просто... Будет время, займусь.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Интересно. Ладно. Я не понимаю, как это делать. Я, кажется, поняла, что надо. Перец. Соль. Все, я поняла, что надо делать. Попробуем. Так.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
В смысле? Я же приготовила. А, еще раз. Это получается... Оу, щит. Понятно. Травунака у меня...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Стоп. Зачем Берем тогда вон этот чайник. А, траву эти берем заодно.
Would you care to sit down and join me for...
Очень.
If you ever...
Немножко чайник заработал. Ребята, чайник заработал. Да. Ничего себе. Круто. Ай, конский хвост. Есть у меня конский хвост. Нам бы еще посидеть.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Я же пожал.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Я же жму пробел. Я жала пробел.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Да. Блин. Да блин, я не успеваю. Спокойно.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Да блин, я жала.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
найти этих мят. Тоже пошли искать. Пошли искать. Что еще могу предложить? Дельное.
Cheap and tasty chops.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Should I say this way?
Вкусная требуха.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Круто. Мяту надо.
That's not being honest, that's just plain stupid.
One
can't believe.
I just like to make people smile.
Уже что в этом внизу есть.
Why did they have to give me that?
How many days has Daddy been gone?
Полай есть. Он цветами торгует.
I should open the store. My friend.
What's the hurry?
The boat can't be long now.
Уже целый день. Шу-шу.
I should open a store here. Here at Bing. My friend, what can I do?
Come on, let's go.
Бу-бу-бу-бу-бу-бу-бу-бу-бу.
Moving.
А,
We're not frozen in place after all.
всё, я поняла.
Hey there.
What's the hurry?
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. What should I put in my letter? What should I put in my letter?
Catch the wind.
New stock at Seago Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
Feel free to take a look around.
We have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
So, are you buying or not?
еще задание какое-то.
So, are you buying or not?
What goes on in the minds of the Tishain?
О! Ну-ка. Цветок цинь-цинь, конский хвост.
Please, show me your prescription.
Rest assured, the Chi sings top
Весь время 3 часа ночи там работаю.
Thank you so very much.
Join the adventure. The key here is consumer psychology. Psychology.
В Манштате их полно.
What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
Freeze! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Prepare to be blown away!
A reward on the road.
Последнюю секунду я отменила. А где у меня все-таки нет? А? Правда, что у меня нет персонажей? Прям классно. Чтобы у них хотя бы мятые. Всегда это будет справедливо.
Windblade!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it. Freeze. Dodge this.
Странно, сосновые шишки на пикте. Всего мяту надо искать. Мяту не вижу. Я свои проблемы нет. Что же было с камушками?
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Мята, ты где? А, этот ходит. А? На что-то не активировано. О, очень интересно. О, мята. Забавный момент, что я нашла. Почему я не активирую вроде точки? Нет, потеряла. А во.
Behold, the prin...
А, да серьезно? Сколько кучек тут? Да, целую армию хватит таких зарплат. Теперь клево.
Dodge this!
Все ради богатого супера.
How fortunate.
О, храм какой-то был. Снова. Где мне найти мапу? Вот хороший чувак стоит.
What's the hurry?
Что за фигня? Ой. Что? Заказите все. Точно в цель. А, ты сдох. Вот вообще вот в Манштате вон сколько химичуров. Ай-яй-яй-яй.
Frying pan into the fire!
А все понимаю, но в дикой природе. И это не попадается, но через раз. Воу, мята. Раз мята.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Повезло мне. Так, сколько я ее уже собрала? Офигеть, у меня сейчас все уведомления просто разом все убрались сами по себе. Какой-то символ подношения, что? Вот и новый вид оружия. Так. Мяту надо, мяту, мяту. 5 штук.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Вот такой гаснущие сумерки. Что-то еще дали, ну блин, что я потеряла где-то оно. Короче, у меня тут полное барахло. Пирожочек игра громче ребят, так что я даже не сразу слушал, что ты говоришь. Да я ведь убавляла игру-то. Сколько можно? А сейчас...
What's the hurry?
Я ищу мяту. Если ты знаешь, что мята, помоги, а? Потому что я уже тут все искала.
What's the hurry?
Горы, реки, мяты. Понять поняла.
What's the hurry?
Бабочек заныкала. То одни эти сахарки. Хочется мяту. Ну, просто не задание. Пирожочек мята кругом, так что не знаю, где их искать. Ну это да. Быстрее. Ходи, кабуни, да кабуни. Не знаю, где про вас видяшки хочу. Вот это я не знаю. У меня просто этой мяты 600 плюс. Нифига, ты
What's the hurry? Freeze!
себе. Потому что хоть бы, знаешь, не такая коротенькая. Теперь еще ждать надо 2 дня почти что-то. Я просто в пятницу уже как бы дела. Потом опять дела. В общем, только в год и в воскресенье я смогу посидеть. Пирожочек, ну как да, Вульфендом где? Там только если... Там тоже вроде как мята-то не особо есть. Зато дрова цветяшки есть. Сколько мяты нужно? Хотя бы 15 штук. А у меня очень мало. Где-то 7. Так, удобно сидеть. Красивый цветочек, но он как зараза морозит. Я на траву светяшку не повезло нарваться, а вот на мягкую. Серьезно? Ой. Серьезно? Я думала, новый зритель. На этом хорошо.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Можно побегать в разные стороны, чтобы быстрее найти. Так я и бегал. Но ничего не нашла. Я, наверное, не здесь смотрю. А вот, у меня уже 11 штук. А, хорошо. Просто смотри, я же выполняю этот. Пряности запада. Ну, вот видишь, мята везде нужна. Так, погоди, 1, 3, 5. Может, и получится. У меня мята. Я правильно делаю? после...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Почему оно не срабатывает? А, вот, видишь, недостаточно материала, все. Длинный зевку, серьезно. Львиный зев. Надо. О, мята точно есть. Это роскошный сундук. Я потеряла. Так, нельзя познать. Он тут обычно. Понятно. Был. Еще можно, конечно, купить. Но купить... не помню где. Я еле-еле нашла этот звук. Вот это, да? Ай, блин, я это сделала уже. Да? Оно сохраняет даже? Ну ладно, даже проще.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Блин.
For a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Huh? Yeah. Incoming. Hey! Decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Don't blink.
Так, вот теперь пригласите персонажей попробовать ваше блюдо 7 раз. Это как? Дальше. В чате. Ладно, сейчас.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Спасибо за помощь.
can't write a piece based on this info.
Тут ли это есть-то вообще?
Well, hello. I didn't expect it.
А, да? Надо еще поняла. Выгнали. Меня вновь выгнали. В смысле выгнали? Не выгнали? Мне надо накормить их. Иначе ивенту хана. А как кормить? Использовать приправы. Что, просто тут прошел? Не будет.
Oh, when I was You really got a knack for this, haven't you?
Пирожочек, не расстраивайся, я вернусь. Я как раз пофигу мне тут Санти.
Hello! I was just coming up. Hi there. Oh, seeing it.
А с Пайманом у меня тоже все проблемы?
Oh, hey there.
Ну, раз выгнали, значит...
It's so good to...
Да не обижайся ты, пожалуйста, я вернусь.
I wish I was as good at cooking as you.
Лиза, Кей... Может, Лизу еще раз накормить?
Oh, when I was complete. You.
Traveler, you're anything interesting?
А, точно. Блин.
Morning. Oh.
Oh, when I was You. Oh, when I was
Вообще мало. Вообще не играю. Она по первости тогда была и все.
Well, aren't you just the sweetest?
Уровень дружбы 5. О, ну супер. Давай
Oh,
кушай дальше.
when I was complete.
Сейчас мы твою жопу будем еще толще делать.
You.
Подождите, а Кей у меня тоже... А, у меня все уже должно есть. Афиша не знаю, куда ушла. У меня вроде и не было афиши. Стоп, а может я короче? Ее ведь придется придется катать по миру. Кого?
Oh, when did you... I was You...
Если она так много ест.
Oh,
Что ей
when did you... I was
Интересно, растет с ней дружба? Вот так вот. Че? Она даже не растет. А,
Is
ещё
there
надо.
time for a quick snack?
Хотя у
I'll
меня
whip one up in no
есть
time.
30. Чего?
Oh,
Минус
when did you...
друг.
I was
На. Хе-хе-хе, ты умеешь готовить.
Oh, when did... I was
У меня Лиза будет страдать.
You really gotta...
Она так смешно улыбается. Так, а может так вот могу еще раз сместить компаньона? Смотрите, многих кого могу. А не могу. Лимит. Кстати, чайник заработал.
Oh, when... I was
Я немного задумалась. Давай кушай, давай, да.
Oh, when... I was You... Oh,
такая
when... I was
голодная.
complete... Oh, when did... I was
Она
complete...
достала. Скоро ли ты наешься, а? Она во мне аппетит пробуждает.
Oh, when... I was complete...
У меня просто на одновчайнике было так, что на этом ивенте я потратил 40 плюс блюд.
Oh, when did you... I was complete...
То есть это мне еще надо блюда.
You...
А
Oh,
ты уже, блин,
when... I was
задолбал?
complete...
Ты жрать, а? Мы бесплатные блюда жрешь. Ты в курсе, что мне их наготовили?
You really... Oh, when... I was complete... Oh, when did you... I was complete... Oh, when... I was complete... You... Oh, when... I was complete...
Ест и не толстеет, ведь, а? Все, я все прошла. Ура! Нажралась она все-таки. Пирожочек, поздравляю. Спасибо! Я это сделала. Какой у меня бардак тут, а? Все на видном месте. И песик с котами. И портрет парня. Ой, что только нету, что только А, даже не дали никаких наград. Жаль. я насобирала камней столько. Ну, погнали. Посмотрим. Пока меч выпал. Ну, как обычно.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Вообще ничего не выпало. Кроме вот этого 4-звездочного. Драконий рык.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Я думала, перц выпал. Ну ладно. Ну, завтра можно купить 10 круток в сумме. Так, задание легенда. Так, я вроде все. Ключей нет. Нет, не то, что ключей нету, а смотри. Завершите предшествующее задание. Оно откроется именно тогда, когда... Вот, как его. Сейчас ежедневки и будут у нас встречи с нами.
A radish veggie soup.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely.
Где этот Эрнест? Серьезно? Если честно, такие локальные. Новое задание мира проходило. Я там женщина на помощи. Доставляли мы, значит, деньги наши.
Race you!
Все, камин оставь. непонятно. Что хотят от нас? Нет, там задание типа позвониться. И просит помощи. Ничего не знаю. А кому-то глаза
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh, so sorry.
Чего? Надо бы... Потом они уйдут? Они потом уйдут. Потом надо будет, знаешь, как это... Не то, что его догонять, а все проходить.
Quite the find.
Есть одна идея. Я просто кое-что хотела проверить. Да блин! Все, он ушел. Почему она не целится?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Dodge this!
Я помню, что про пишу рассказывали, типа... Это типа тоже как бы не видно. Не проходит.
What's the hurry?
Типа они некоторые умирают.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
What's the hurry?
This mark will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Ладненько, пойду бездну закрывать, раз уж последний день. Пока. Бездну? Какую бездну? Поняла. Поняла. Заготовка ингредиентов. Это.
Ad Astra at. Thank you for
Реально, что она забыла в библиотеке?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything?
Что ты делаешь?
Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Any...
Просто зашла повидаться с тобой.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review.
Без сомнения, единственный экзамен, который может заставить на это так нервничать.
Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Я помогу тебе с подготовкой.
Study, buddy? No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But, on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free...
Когда твой экзамен? Я обязательно приду.
Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
Я думала, он совсем скоро.
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy.
Ты изматываешь себя, это может сказаться на результатах экзамена.
No, it won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No. I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Может, сначала попробуешь снять тревогу?
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Смена обстановки могла бы помочь.
You mean a change of location? Yes, staying in the Knight's headquarters and in the library all the time does tend to make me feel as if I always have to be studying. But where else could I go? The Cat's Tail? Or the Angel's Share? Or perhaps somewhere away from the city? Starsnatch Cliff or Windrise? I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a picnic out of it. But would that just waste too much time?
А еще дальше. Как насчет поездки в Льюе?
A trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books.
В Льюе есть поговорка. Путешествие в 10 тысяч миль лучше прочтения 10 тысяч книг.
You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then. If it's just a quick visit. I can't believe I've really come all the way to Liyue. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around.
Это потому что рыцаря Орда Фавониус не часто здесь увидишь.
Oh, I am not a knight of Favonius yet. You shouldn't make jokes like that in public. People may hear you and get the wrong idea. How strange. Back in Mondstadt, I never feel shy around strangers. But over here, it's probably because I'm in a completely different environment. I don't know how I should act to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to eat with chopsticks in Liyue. Back in Mondstadt, I have previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue, but
I've never used them myself. Oh, I hope I won't become a laughingstock.
Они все едят палочками. Хочешь посмотреть?
Huh? Oh, I was just thinking aloud. Don't worry about it. My time here in Liyue is precious. I should make good use of it to study.
Понимание местной культуры поможет тебе получить новый опыт и узнать много нового.
True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, I wouldn't have the chance to learn from them. Huh. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Do you have any suggestions?
Пойдем в ресторан народной выпечки.
Okay. If it comes recommended by you, I'm excited to find out what kind of food it is.
To our success. If it isn't the Traveler, what would you like to order today? One-man restaurant will cook it just how you like it. Oh, is this a new customer you've brought with you? Based on Madam's attire, it would appear that even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to Liyue just to try One-man restaurant's cooking.
Knight of Favonius? Oh, I'm not...
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by One-man restaurant to try our tasty dishes.
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, I see. I suppose you must be looking for Liyue Pavilion or Sinyue Kiosk. Most first-time visitors have only heard of these two places. I just didn't expect the Knights of Favonius to be the same way.
Шеф-повар Мало, она действительно не это хотела сказать.
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at One-man restaurant, rest assured you will leave here a satisfied customer. Since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you're not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish? Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate. Wanna try it?
Наэль, что скажешь?
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming here.
Oh, you want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish, black-back perch stew. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks, and the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then, I sprinkle in some powdered violet grass to enhance the spiciness.
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. Will I be able to handle it?
Давай, ты сможешь.
Right. I can't give up so soon. It's just a harmless bit of chili pepper. I can take it. Chef Mao, I will go with your recommendation.
Great. Please have a seat. One black-back perch stew coming right up.
Oh, so spicy. I can't even hold my chopstick steadily.
Ты в порядке?
Oh, I'm fine. It's certainly very spicy, but once you get over that, oh, it's quite delicious. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still shines through, despite how heavily seasoned the dish is. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare such delicious food for them.
Кухня Лiyue поистине уникальна.
So this is the kind of food you like. Oh, after I get back, I will have to study it properly.
Wow, You've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish so quickly.
Oh, it was very good. Thank you, Chef Mao.
Ah, you're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest pleasure. But I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it?
Пора двигаться дальше.
Oh, yes. Let's. Next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is meant to be consumed first. Oh, that sounds like ironwork going on over there. Is it a blacksmith? From the kind of weapons made here, I should be able to learn something about the local combat style. Will you come with me to the blacksmith so I can take a look?
Пойдем в кузницу холодного клинка.
Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
Да ладно, ничего все виноваты.
Tasty chop suey!
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is the nation built by the Geo-Archon, after all. Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed.
Тебя настигло вдохновение?
Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! What are you doing?
Huh? What's wrong, little boy?
Who are you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them, too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Привет.
Привет. Она рыцарь и никогда не сделает такого.
Honorary knight, please. I told you not to call me that.
Knight of Favonius? Huh. Then she's no small fry after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you. Unless you show me your great sword and also your vision.
Так, вот что тебе нужно.
That's not true. No great sword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geo vision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous? Huh.
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice! Wow, that glow, it really is a Geo vision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a great sword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Huh?
Huh. I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Liyue have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Liyue's harbor or take a short break?
Пойдем в порт, мы можем научиться чему-нибудь у них.
Yes! There does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
Anfangs Ironworkers, here to
Leo is really good.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two.
Ты нас искал?
Yes. Word is that a knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi-Sing. And the other one must be the rumored knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
Дело вот в чем.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, a Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
Меня зовут Оксисайз, я путешественник.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed the selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
Формально я почетный лиц.
An honored guest of the Chi-Sing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just, I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
Пустяк, не стоит упоминать.
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
Братан. Нифига. Куда бежать? Так. Каменная врата. И все, и паузите.
Ну да.
Ну, посмотрела я эту обнову.
И чё, как?
Честно?
Да. Никак? А чё такое?
Там немножко начало дано, а все остальное ждите через несколько часов.
Через несколько часов?
Да, то есть завтра, послезавтра уже будет доступно. Замечательно.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millelith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Я тоже помогу.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission?
Нель, ты хочешь охранять это место в одиночку?
Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go. But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load.
Я постою в сторонке, посмотрю и переусердствую.
As you wish. Then leave it all to me. Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
I wasn't done. Done.
Have a taste of this!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I wasn't done.
Fry!
Picked the wrong time. Finally done.
I did it! I actually did it!
Это потому, что у тебя есть все, что нужно.
No! It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise, Oh.
Thank you! We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you are the honored guest of the Qixing and Mondstadt's honorary knight.
Нель сама справилась.
Oh, it was Miss Noel who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much!
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir, and to the Millelith, it is my great honor.
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, Sadly, they are quite mistaken. I am still far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. Oh, a real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title?
Нам пора возвращаться в Mondstadt.
Oh, you're right. Wow, the time flew by so quickly. Is it really time to go back already?
Nej.
Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me? I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit.
Идите туда, куда хочет Надя. Классное задание. Пойдем.
This is the place.
Так ты хотела пойти в чайный киоск?
That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
Конечно.
Leola's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt. Both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophies seem so different. But it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere.
Будь то Mondstadt или Liyue, каждый просто хочет лучшее будущее.
Yes! Deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes. The day that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Liyue again, after my exam is over.
Куда бы ни пошел рыцарь, с ним идет решимость защищать других. Классный скрин. Не получила я эту награду. А теперь получу. Снова у нас Детройт, да?
Ну да.
Несколько разветвлений. И нам опять в эту библиотеку. Ух ты, монетка.
А что, можно монетки находить?
Какой-то кристалл подобрал.
None of this will go to waste.
О, нифига, сундук.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honorary. I don't? I'm sorry to make you worry on my account. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. But, right. Even though I've already worked, it's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Ну выбери, я могу помочь.
Я могу помочь?
No, thank you. I could take care of myself. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But, on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free... based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
Полгода?
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and No, it won't. Did I get too worked up all... No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
Излишняя нагрузка только ухудшит положение.
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more nervous.
Бери с меня пример. Я вообще к защите диплома не готовилась. Прикол, да?
Угу. Прикол.
Ну и сдала. На троечку, но сдала. У меня не было настроения тогда сдавать дипломную работу. Не прячься от стресса, встреться с ним лицом к лицу.
Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing?
Да.
Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
Ты можешь попытаться представить, что успешно сдала экзамен.
Imagine myself passing the exam.
Если бы ты сдала отборочный экзамен, каким рыцарем ты хотела бы стать?
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
Тогда начнем с тех, кто ближе. Как насчет скаута Эмбер?
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it.
Если ты сможешь выполнять обязанности настоящего рыцаря, то ты будешь более уверенной на экзамене.
I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyroslime condensate, And the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Я туда не хочу.
Тебе придется туда идти.
Я туда не хочу.
Race you!
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Слаймы.
Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stitch. Done.
Как будто сделала сама Эмбер. Нель, у тебя талант.
Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly drill camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out. The hilly trills are coming back.
Нет.
Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their
Они
attention.
сейчас придут.
What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Должно быть, это потому, что у Эмбер есть элементальные навыки пира.
I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber.
Ганбой, Драту, тебе привет.
Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Или, может быть, ты просто не подходишь на роль скаута?
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
Можно стать такой, как действующий магистр Джин.
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that.
Сначала представь конечную цель, можно начать с мелких деталей.
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean.
Джин часто помогала местным жителям в округе.
Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help. sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be.
Что-нибудь подобное происходило раньше?
Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Люди обращаются к целям по каждому пустяку. Неудивительно, что вы не стали жить.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh, of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory.
Сейчас.
A missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small.
Вы заметили что-нибудь необычное?
I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen.
Вы слышали что-нибудь?
Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected?
Может, нам поискать в том направлении, в котором звук исчез?
I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go ahead in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Race you! Race you!
A miss.
A flapping sound? Sorry, I wasn't on patrol.
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so.
Что у него с глазами?
I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Well, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you... Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
No, it doesn't seem to be here. Oh, I don't think it's here. We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here, we found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet.
Так долго?
Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become.
Нель, ты выглядишь довольной.
Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now.
Может быть.
It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
Нель, просто будь тем рыцарем, которым хочешь быть.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Настанет день, и Нель станет неповторимым рыцарем. Ну что же тут еще открыть надо?
Да.
Попалась.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honor. I don't. I've been busy preparing. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though it's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, this is my... Plus, there is still... But, on the day of the exam, based on the night schedule... But it's just, even though there is... I've planned my... Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. Did I get too worked up? No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But in the end... Oh. Whenever I encounter...
Ну, ты могла бы сдать еще несколько экзаменов, чтобы привыкнуть к атмосфере.
Take some more exams?
Вон появилась.
Would that really help me? Well, it's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
Рейтинговые испытания гильдии искателей приключений помогут тебе стать сильнее.
The Adventurers Guild? You can get stronger just by passing their exam? Oh, that sounds a little difficult to believe.
Столбали прям. То соседи выйдут, начнут своими языками чесать. То, значит, мотоциклисты начинают ездить. Да что такое-то вообще происходит?
Well, since it's recommended by the honorary knight, then I have to give it a try.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today?
Рейтинговые экзамены гильдии.
You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Я спрашиваю для Наэли.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run.
Я точно помню, что не сдавала такой экзамен, когда вступала в гильдию.
Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angel's Share right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected.
Давай попробуем.
Yes, let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boars in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that.
Что ты делаешь?
Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the Adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Noelle, you mean you want to take the Adventurer's entrance exam? Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noelle, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noel.
Даже на самом сложном уровне можно попросить о помощи.
Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noelle should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score.
Так, что ты все равно можешь сдать экзамен, даже если не умеешь сражаться.
And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ha! That's the spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is windwheel aster.
Correct! There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him.
Я не помню, как его звать.
That's it! It's rolled!
Correct! I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noelle, you never fail to impress. Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Correct! Keep this name in mind. Someday, you too will pass through this domain. That's 3 for 3. As expected, these questions were no match for you. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion wine.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well-fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight, do you have any idea?
Отсылка на живую эту консерву. На пайман.
Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper. Okay then, once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it. Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically...
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't take that into consideration.
Ah, don't get down in the dumps. I've saved the best part of the exam for last. Go get yourself ready and meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
А что там?
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin guard as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give it all you've got, Noel!
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass. I'll catch up.
By royal decree.
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade.
Oh. In the end, I couldn't do it. My palms were sweating and my heart was racing and I know that it's just like in training, but still, I always end up worrying I might fail. And in the end, I couldn't even solve the problem at hand.
Это не потому, что тебе не хватает
But if I can't perform well in an exam, what good is my ability? Oh, maybe I should train some more. I created...
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Что, все сначала?
Да? А ты что хотела?
Блин. Тупой.
Все сначала. Завершать.
Hunt down 3 ruin. Hunt down 3 boards. Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't, but most...
That sounds...
Yes, a few scrapes. Anyway.
Then, Mr. I am very...
Oh?
Пропускайся нафиг.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing, please, indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of...
Add
Ha ha! A true adventure. I will ask you question one. Tell me.
That's it! Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question. There is a thanks to the note.
Learning from experience regarding this adventure. That's it!
Correct. Last question. All that. Correct. But be what now? Go.
Я не знала, что можно этим заниматься.
Okay, let's.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying wet. That's why this. Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary night? Steak. Okay then. Once we can always change our
Oh, you're ready to go. Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Все это затевалось ради того, чтобы Нель подготовила.
In any case, congratulations on passing. Go get yourself ready. Then. Ad Astra Abyssot.
Please.
Good. Now, ferocious monk. This is I will be.
Okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot! Oz, reveal thyself!
Freeze! This one.
А уже сервис начинает и все, и сделает.
Honorary night! I did it!
О,
Это все результат твоего усердного труда.
Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is... It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam.
Это потому, что у тебя есть все, что нужно.
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if...
Я обязательно приду.
Great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
Oh, back already? Seems like even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score. Noelle, you are incredible as always.
Oh, well, it's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad astra abyssosk! My. I never thought I'd see the day when Noelle would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider anymore. From now on, you can call me Branch Master. And
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam, so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team. Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes! Think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks. Oh, if I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noelle, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Well, if my assistance is required... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus. Maybe next time.
Несмотря на высший балл, возможно, еще слишком рано вступать в гильдию искателей приключений.
Что-то еще можно.
Что-то еще открылось. Ну я уже прошла экзамен. Значит, его что нужно?
Ага, прикинь, а там будет завалить надо, походу.
Hunt down three boards in... Oh,
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't most of...
That sounds...
Yes, a few scrape... Anyway,
Then, Miss... I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing, please, indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of 3
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, Ooh, I'm afraid. On to question 2. There is a famous... Thanks to the notes he...
Learning from experience regarding this...
Ooh, what a pity. You were so... Last question. All that... Wrong answer. Huh. Was that supposed to be some sort of joke? Are the questions too difficult? If even Noel wasn't up to the task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. This was just testing your rote learning ability anyway. It wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourself.
Хорошо, мы завалили.
Okay, let's be
ready and willing.
Staying wet, that's why. Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary not... Emergency food? Though I have never tried any, it doesn't sound like a specific dish.
Консерва? А ну да, живая консерва.
Mondstadt grilled... Okay then. We can always change...
Как знала, что уже...
А тут такого нету, живой консервы. Пайман мы не приготовим.
Oh, you're ready to... Monster.
So?
Well, I for one.
Oh.
Провалили задание. А, серьезно? И так все? Это конец? А ничего, что ничего не открылось? Почему она не открылась дальше-то?
Не знаю. Может, надо... Может, надо завалиться в вопросах, приготовить правильное блюдо и победить этого стража руин.
И тогда, может, что-то другое будет.
Ну да, попробовать придется. Капец, я не думала, что на весь день затянется это все.
Ну вот, видишь, затянулось.
Я просто хотела покушать, полежать.
Кушать уже?
Ну да. Я сегодня целый день ничего не ела.
Блин, а что-то не пойму. Типа надо задание, тесты провалить и этот, как вот, тест на еду выполнить, что ли?
Hunt down 3 boards. Oh, it's...
Hello, Mr. Cyber. That sounds...
Yes, a few scripts.
Ну вот эти тесты типа заваливаем мы, а дальше что, проходим?
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts.
Add...
A true adventurer. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which... Ooh, on to question 2. There is a... Thanks to the note...
Learning from regarding this event...
Ooh, what? Last question. All that... Wrong answer. Never mind. But be warned. Now, go...
Потому что помню, если мы заваливали дорогу,
Okay, let's begin.
Так, вот здесь, наверное, надо
Staying well,
ответить
that's
правильно.
why this firstly, secondly, thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Okay then. We can always change.
Oh, you're ready. Steak! Steak! Ha! Simple ingredients. And when it's not an emergency, adding a...
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few.
Not in any case. Congratulations on go get yourself ready.
То есть я завалила все вопросы.
Но зато прошла этот, как вот, тест на еду. Да? И что теперь изменится? Интересно.
Не знаю. Я попытаюсь этого робота не валить. Иначе все помало. Это уже меня начинает бесить.
Почему не открывается концовка? Да?
Ad Astra.
Please.
Good. Now, ferocious. This, I will be.
Okay.
А еще с ним биться. С ним-то ладно.
By royal decree.
Вот тут сам время врубаем.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Honorary knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I know that it's just, but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here with. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if great. Oh, mate.
О, новый этот вопрос. О, нифига, задание продолжается. А, ну, точняк, поговорите с Сайрусом.
Oh, back already? Seems like.
В конце.
Even the third part of the exam is... Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score. But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further.
Другое, ну вот.
Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noel?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over.
Не надо начинать все сначала.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn. I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction.
дело вот в чем.
I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on the well? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level? I should go back to the Angel's Share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
Ура! Получилось.
Ага.
То, что мы вернулись в библиотеку. Значит, это было самое то. Валить вопросы.
Ну да.
Mustn't fall asleep.
Мэль, ты в порядке?
Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't know. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography, and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also, self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all?
Родители не сдают такое на отборочных экзаменах.
But, what if this is the one time they do come up? What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer? Or how best to collaborate with the Adventurers Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
А если это тоже будет на экзамене?
Ну да.
Да, прошли. Ну вот такие эти встречи в Геншине. Не 2 встречи осталось.
Что тут еще сделать-то, непонятно.
А вон, 2 еще у меня есть. Все пройдем.
What's the hurry?
Wow! Just from looking at these, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be Yes.
Hey!
Huh?
Who you? You must be.
Зачем ей воровать? У нее уже есть оружие.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword, and I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store. No matter. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think that's not true.
The cat is out of the bag. Please be careful.
You. Wow, that glow. It's not.
Be patient. You'll get. Besides, I'm.
You must be. I'm as surely as the.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. Children and Leo. When I was little. Anyway.
Начнем с ресторана, 3 чашки в парку. Двинемся дальше.
Yes. If we plan to explore further, let's take a short break first.
Только что кушали.
Да,
Вот
кстати.
они везучие, а? Они уже поели.
Оксана не поела.
А я нет.
What's the hurry?
Я сижу тут, но голодом.
Моришь себя голодом? Мгм.
Oh, you must be from Mondstadt.
Ну, после стрима
Looking
не
at your
поешь, что ли?
outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, surely... You must be an illustrious knight of Favonius. Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue Tian, and I was hoping that you could help me out.
Ну и перевели. Простите мне мою прямоту. А вы не могли перевести? Простите меня за мою прямоту.
Oh, hold on. I'm really sorry. I am not yet an official knight, but just a maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid? Of the knights? A maid knight? Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with infinitely more source material than any other knight could.
Материал?
As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and, well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea of writing a new book, A Knight's Journey Through Liyue. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. Even the most ingenious storytellers don't just come up with stories out of thin air. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue, but they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story. Far better to find an actual knight and see for myself.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life, but larger than life. As the storyteller, I can change a detail or two here and add some dramatic effect there, you know.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. What should I do? Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
Это нечестно. Ты просто помогаешь ему генерировать некоторые идеи.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details, all within reason, of course.
Well, okay then. If it's just providing some initial source material.
Кто тебя задолбал? Этот, что ли, мужик?
Затянул сначала какую-то херобору, я половину пропустила.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there.
Вот этот вот тянь железный язык затянул тебе.
This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our timing is off.
Oh, if the hilly churls are not around, does that mean...
Not necessarily. Look at all the things they left here. Miss, why don't you use your great sword to clean the place up?
Cleaning up? Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. But the hilly churls could return at any moment. Mr. Tian, please find a safe location from which to observe.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended to each and every detail of her duty with the utmost care and attention. This is good. I can work with this very knightly.
Oh, you're taking notes already? Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
Сколько кристаллов тут.
меня... Видимо, эту игру делали для бесконечности. А, это что ли? Серьезно?
Ага.
Wonderful. I'll call this one
Вот
the
эти вот
indomitable sword
башни,
of Favonius.
сооружения, их надо уничтожить. Вот что называется прибраться. Вот прибрались. А, мы тут все разрушили нафиг.
Mr. Tian, please, be careful!
О, летуны вернулись.
Sensational. I will call that one the impregnable shield of chivalry. Yes, it's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemies are these hilly churls. I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give me some kind of mementos?
Mementos?
That's right, mementos. Though the story is a work of fiction, the more real it feels, the more engaging it will be. Some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience? Ooh, would really seal the deal.
Okay, so something like a hilly churl mask or an arrowhead?
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, well, maybe a component from that ruin god. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I've heard that there's a very common component in ruin guards called the, chaos device? I should write down my new ideas before I forget them. If you could hand me that
У тебя
chaos...
его много, этого устройства хаоса.
139 карты.
Да.
Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further and this will be...
Embellish it? Well, as long as I have been able to help you with your creative process.
Of course you have. Okay, I know where I'm going with this story now. I need to get back and start writing. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later, stop by Third Round Knockout and you can hear me tell my new story.
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tian's story will turn out in the end. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about it. Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for ourselves?
Это что не конец, блин. Конечно же. В Льве надо вернуться. Это, блин, еще не конец. Еще и
With
в
a
Льве
roar
что
like
надо сделать
thunder,
теперь.
iron clashed with iron. Then 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what could be put into words. So colossal was their weight, and so earth-shattering their impact. Such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. Any ordinary human would either be torn to pieces in an instant, or at the very least, suffer indescribable injuries. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance. And, with moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of eyes. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped up before her. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, I have nothing to fear with an almighty battle.
One knight against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter? Surely that must be an exaggeration.
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
Is this about me? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
Все в порядке, слушатели не воспринимают историю всерьез.
Hard to believe? Then feast your eyes on this. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey to Liyue. A fragment of a ruin god's armor, cut from its carcass by a blow of her blade.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a relative in the Millelith told me about.
It's real, all right. Look at the cuts on it. Fresh from the battlefield.
I must explain to Mr. Tien. Honesty, modesty. These are the virtues cherished by the knights.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there looks uncannily similar to the knight from the story.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar. She's the spitting image. Oh, should we get an autograph? Oh, it's definitely her.
Huh? Oh, okay.
And so, the knight went west from Stone Gate with her sword in hand and scaled the mountains of a vast new land. A legend from the moment she set foot in Liyue. Tales of the adventures of the Maid Knight would be talked about for hundreds of generations.
Рыцарь ушла на запад каменных врат с мечом в руке и зашла на горы в румной новой земле. История пограничной рыцари будут рассказывать. Одно радует, пошли.
Ага. Одну из концовок. Там еще концовка нет. Закрытая, блин.
Пройдем.
Тебе валяшку надо добыть. Ага. Она тут все время
There
есть.
should be plenty of bellberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need. Pyro slime condensate? Crushed good.
Ну и делай своего барона зайчика.
Through here. Far from it, there should be a hill.
Только он не взорвется немножко.
Someone needs assistance. The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out! stone unturned.
Маникюром вообще пофиг, они даже на него не обращают внимания.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, I suppose... Oh, maybe I'm not yet... But every time whenever I remember...
Может стать такой, как капитан кавалерии Кея.
Captain Kaya?
Кстати, да.
No, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
Ты можешь начать с простых деталей.
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be... That's pretty small. And yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel. All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves you...
Очевидно, другая концовка будет, если мы типа выбрали Кею.
Что я выполнила?
То что ты 10 минералов собрала, вот он и светится.
Go ahead and pick up some.
Oh, it's the honorary night in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if,
помнишь, как ты тут это проходил?
Causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble. Is there anything in the tavern that has been...
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things...
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help?
Опа. Нас еще сейчас заставят это, ну это нах. Нель, ты забываешь, зачем...
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. That being said...
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this death afternoon to Pain. Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties. Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel...
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, woof. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it?
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there any...
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two. It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Ooh, so many stains. Once the tables are clear, they'll need to be We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles. Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow! Already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay. Leave it all to me.
Huh. With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noelle. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
I can't give up.
Ну вот. Последняя концовка. Сейчас будет. Или это была?
Все.
Всё, что ли?
Я говорю, вот и все. Спасибо за просмотр. Всем удачи, до новых встреч. И Денчику спасибо, что пришел.